Hello, everybody. Back. This time. So I accidentally did this run for an hour without realizing I didn't record for YouTube. And you know what? I could have said, YouTube doesn't need to see this one, but I love you, YouTube. So I'm restarting the Demon Great M run. So again, today we're rocking the Demon Great Hammer. Just for contrast, let's make ourselves the smallest. And so yeah, I played an hour of the run, so I it's a few days ago, but I should know at least the beginning, like the base, how this should all be going. Okay. Again, Hocus Pocus, Alakazam. Help me turn a weapon into a ham. Demon Great Hammer. Oh, that doesn't exist. Can I spawn in plus 15? Kappa. Alright. Woo! Okay. So, last time, oh yeah, we were mid-rolling regardless. I remember. Yeah. So again, the challenge starts actually after we leave the Asylum, so I can at least beat the Asylum demon. I don't have to whack him with the hammer for 3 damage. But yeah, we are recording, we are streaming, we're doing live. Down this Gatorade. Need to try to conserve it for the rest of the run here. But yeah, strats are basically we need 31 strength to wield the thing two-handed. Takes 46. So we run around, pick up as many souls as we can, dump it all into strength, and then we kind of just whack things and take it from there. That's pretty much as far as I got. And you're thinking, this guy got only an hour into the run. Literally just picking up souls. Yeah, it's a little brutal this beginning, but it probably won't take me as long this time just because I have a general sense of what I'm doing more than I did last time. Regrettably. Give me the key. Thanks, Oscar. Stay around, bros. Oh, yeah. So, I should actually be killing these enemies because technically the run starts once I leave the Asylum. So, even though I'm nickel and diamond here, we kind of need everything we can get. So, I don't know if that's going to give me overkill. I can get it on this guy too. Nice. Big 96. Now, if we get good RNG here, I should be able to just kill us out and even run away. We did. Yeah. Sometimes I'll do an attack right away and you have to kind of just wait it out. Yeah, I'll be looting all the souls, even if they're small and insignificant normally. They matter here. And honestly, I thought about it, like, Once we get to 31 strength, I might just like not even level up strength, and I might still level up. But, like, I think if it's an S scaling, then it's probably gonna. Look at that many souls, Lamau. Oh wait, I can't do that. Oh, that was cheating. Hang on. I know. That's cheating. I can't use the battle axe anymore. Sorry. I can't use the battle axe now that I've left the asylum. My apologies. So I'm gonna save and quit there so that his damage, he's back to full life. I'm actually gonna drop the. The battle axe here. I don't even pick it up. I'm still gonna kill this guy. Still gives us a good amount of souls. I'm not sure. Come on. Perfect. I didn't actually mean to do it like that, but you know what? It works. Okay. So. Strength 18. Gonna grab the firebomb here. To kill Guinevere. I was like, what is that for a second? I'm like, not bad. Do our typical little run here to begin the. That is me? Is that you, Foyte? How's it going, my friend? Why am I grabbing that? I don't need to grab that. I need souls. I can't even use the hammer. You're doing well, my friend. That's all number 1. Going good? Glad to hear. I'm alright. I'm a little tired. From work today, but yo, the main and Quist. Look at all these guys coming out. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Oh, hello. We're all well. Hope everybody's having a nice, nice Thursday afternoon. Oh, that scared me for a second. I was like, who's invading me in frickin' Firelink Shrine? The main, thank you for the host, my friend. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, guys, title says it all. Right now we're gonna be using the Demon's Great Hammer, but I need 31 strength to be able to two-hand it, so we're just gonna be running around picking up souls for the next little bit. And Foytang with the host. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. To be honest, main said about your stream. Oh yeah. Oh, good, man. No worries. I appreciate the shout out regardless, man. Thank you. I forget to raid people all the time, to be honest. I'm like, yeah, I have like 5 viewers. We should just raid somebody. And then I'm like, I just sign off. For whatever reason. Oh wait, there's a soul right there. I need that. Force of habit to just jump off this. Okay. We did miss a bunch of garbage souls in Undead Burg. I think we do need them. These. We're gonna grab the soul by the Undead Dragon over here. Come back. grab the 3 souls in Blighttown. And there's actually one. I could kill the Black Knight. I think I want the souls more than killing the Black Knight, though. Wait, you mean you have Demon's Great Hammer? Yeah, it's right here. This will be the run. Once I get enough strength for it. So. Yeah, it was picked by Miss Ann Truthishly. She's either here lurking or she's sleeping. I do have the Demon's Great Hammer. If it's weapons that I can't attain easily, like in the beginning of the game, I spawn them in with Cheat Engine. I did the same thing here. I didn't actually punch him to death. I can, but I didn't. Yeah, the idea is I'm not allowed to use the anything but the Demon's Great Hammer once I leave the Asylum. Sleeping lurk? No worries, my friend. Rest easy. Last I fell with like the Estus in my head. I feel like it's about that time for all of you people across the world from me. About that time. Cause like it's like what is it? What is it, like midnight where you're from, Maine? Pretty sure. 5 o'clock here, so lurking as well while build making. Sounds good, Quiz. I appreciate just knowing that you guys are there, so it's all good. Yeah. Oh, so it's almost 1 a.m. where you're from. I have 3 fashions, but no builds for them? Dang. Feels bad, man. This is not enough for sure. We're gonna see where it gets us. For me, 1:53. It's 4:53 p.m. for me. Literally the afternoon. Man, everybody's on the MLGS grind right now. Everybody's going hard for it. Maine was bugging me for a long time to make it. I see a bunch of us. It's cool. I think it's a really neat weapon, so we're close, but we still need a lot of souls, to be honest. I don't even know if going through Undead Burg is worth it. Like, I could maybe make tourists jump off a cliff, but I think we want to go through, kill the Black Knight, grab the soul in wherever the frick that area is called, with Havel. Yeah, I have one, but mid-roll doesn't feel good for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I have a fast roll one, and if I like it a lot. Fast roll. I think it's cool. I'm not very good with the weapon yet, but it's really neat. I like the wake up tricks. My favorite is when you're playing with somebody on low latency, actually, and right after a BS, you just spam the R2, and it sometimes goes off before they fully wake up. And it's just a really good mind game. Or maybe that's high latency. I don't know. I've done it to somebody once before. It was cool. Instead of like positioning yourself, you just spam the living garbage out of it. Yeah, that's how I get the FC wins, of course, man. You cheeser. This guy. See, my issue is I want to PvP more, but I have to do it like early in the mornings and during the mornings. At work. Which is fine. I like working early, so it works out. Yeah, it's good fun. Also build that should do well with the shitty servers at the moment. Yeah, exactly. What is ideal time for you to play? Oh, like for me? Like right now. Is the ideal time for me. But I know the rest of you guys live like across the world. So the best times for me to play for you guys is what am I trying to say? It's like Mondays. Monday mornings or like Sunday mornings. I can get on around where you guys are alive and well and waking, so most of the time I do Monday morning. Oh my, get over the no, I specifically asked for your time because of me being neglected for the job. I'm free, so okay. So like I said, like so my time I work 7 to 3 Tuesday through Saturday. So like I said, right now for me it's almost 5 p.m. So I get off at I got off 2 hours ago. I, you know, came home, showered, rested for a bit, whatever. And then I just hopped on to play. So, like, right now is, like, the most optimal time for me to be playing afterward. Or, yeah, on the weekends for me, like, my weekend being Sunday, Monday. Either or. Was also Asylum in Darkroot Basin or Garden or whatever the frick, the way to Moonlight Butterfly we can grab. Trying to buy it. Oh, there's two. There's two. One surrounded by trees and the other one behind the rock. And then I don't know, maybe grab the garbage souls in Undead Burg. Maybe that'll be enough. I don't remember. I remember cheesing some big skeletons the last time I this when I forgot to record for YouTube, so I had to reset the whole run. Yeah. Like I said, I right now, main, I'm in the works of doing I don't know if it's even possible. It's gonna be really, really bad, but I think it'd be kind of cool. PvP build. I think I mentioned it once before. You should come around to put. You should come and play with Dobby Badger. I've heard a lot of cool things about Dobby Badger. You guys are big fans of him. I fought him once before. Badger, I figured you two would be interesting together. All right. I'm saying, yo, Jenny, what's up? Jenny, you haven't been in my chat for a long time. Welcome back, my friend. Hello, hello. You're well. I haven't seen you in my chat for a very long time. Been AWOL, kid. If I got a euro for every time I found that same spot. Well, I was reading chat, main, so that's gonna be my excuse this time. That's gonna be my excuse for this time. Okay, let's see if we have enough. I doubt it. No, we don't. I think we're one off. We are 800 souls off. So I think if I grab the garbage souls in Undead Burg. Be sure. We all found him once, by the way. Found who? Don't you freaking... No! No! Okay, look. Didn't happen. Save and quit. Been watching Warzone stuff. Yuck. Come on, Jenny. You're better than that. You're better than that. Oh my. Let me just... I'm at the save and quit cheese again. Okay. Maybe that's why you don't come to my streams, Jenny, because I bully you. I don't know. Yes, I'm talking about things after 5 minutes. Oh. Okay, want to watch YouTube vids? Alright. See you later, man. Thanks for the host. Thanks for stopping by. Is that a soul? Well, that's gonna be no way. I tired? All good, man. It's like 2 a.m. you said for you, so I mean, yeah, go to sleep, dude. 2 souls here. My back. I have poor posture. I think I have enough when I crack all these souls to be able to use the Demon Grey Hammer. We'll see in a moment, I guess. We can pick up one more soul before we hit that bonfire. And then I'm gonna plunge a Taurus Demon, just see how much it does. He's not really supposed to have or be able to wield a freaking Demon Grey Hammer 20 minutes in this run. Oh, I got the perfect jump, too. That jump right there, as you notice, I didn't get staggered by the Drake, which is an old technique for the speedrun. They don't do that anymore, but that's what they used to do. What I'm saying is I'm a pro. I'm kidding. No. Complete fluke. I do it every run, and I get it like 1 out of 10 times. If that. It's not that hard, probably. I just don't practice it. 31 strength, ladies and gentlemen. That means the run is alive. So right now with the endurance we have, we already mid-roll. My objective is just not to fat roll. We'll play in maybe 2 to 3 days. I might have this at hand. Well, do you have a new graphics card or whatever, man? Because you were having CP... No, you're having... Was it... You're having issues, but... Go kill Havel, get his ring? Yeah. Because, that's definitely on the, list of things to do. Man, I might as well do that first. I know I still mid-roll with this setup, based off of what happened last time. Oh my... Yeah, I need to look at the screen a little bit more. I'm like actually just reading chat when I'm looking the game. But chat's too fun to interact with, man. Let's don't fail the barrel skip and I'm fine. No, PC doesn't make noise when I balance it 23 degrees to the right. Did you have to get the protractor out for that one, main? 23 degrees to the right, specifically. Not 24, 23 degrees. Dude, if I had red Tearstone ring, I'd be able to kill Avalon easy peasy. So, I quit out there so the enemies get aggro. What the frick? Kind of less damage than I thought it would be, you know? Damn. Okay. Apparently I was in lag too long, because I one-handed and parried, but, I guess, okay, I should probably try not to chain stab. This thing's too... I need to just parry him. As I failed that roll twice. Twice now. I've carved the character creation of it. Won't see. Oh, that's the worst, man. When you make like an amazing face or whatever, and then like you go like back and it just like completely changes. You're like, what happened? Like, no, give me my character back. And then you go back in to like customize it again, and it's just gone. It's just nothing. Truly heartbreaking, man. That's what we need. We need a modder to let us get a. Dude, I'm an idiot. I don't know how I lived that, but apparently I did. I'm just actually an idiot, though. What? What? Hello? What? You wanted an honorable fight, I guess. What the frick? What? Yeah, Apple's just chilling. Like, what? This is the opposite. Like, I'm Havel in this scenario. This is when I fought Yao for the when I fought Zhao for the first time. He waited for the chug heart. Exactly. When I fought Zhao for the first time, is exactly what happened. I was using a Claymore, and he parried every single one of my R1s when I was using a Claymore. I was like, okay, Zhao. Like, I see you, dude. Yao. No! Dude, my boy Yao. My boy Yao. Nah, but for real. That guy's insane. Did you just shift control on your mouth? No, I did not. Can I light roll? I doubt it. I can't even light roll with the Havel ring on. How much, As long as I'm still mid-rolling, like, can I wear all my armor? Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah! Got him. I had to kill the crystal lizard here, too. Okay, please drop Titanite chunk. Chunk is what I want. Oh, baby! 2 Titanite chunks. That's less than a 1% chance, boys. We got him. 2 chunk Haipu. Oh my. Pyrex! Pyrex, you legend! Welcome, buddy. I hope you're well. Oh, I get it. He gifted 11 subs because I have 11 weapons completed. I see you, Pyrex. I see you. Dude, thank you. Holy frick. Thank you so much, man. 75! Guys, look. 75 gifted subs from Mr. Pyrex. Insane. Yeah, I need that 75. OCD kicked in, lol. Izalith Titan, Alley, Topstar Muffin, Badger, Cocksmaw, Linnea Clum, Vile, my boy Sheldon, dude. I know, like, and Brett. I know everybody but one of them. I don't know who Tuakake is. I don't know who that is. You let it run out, Maine. You got gifted a sub one time. Look. Previously subbed for 1 month. You got gifted a sub when I was doing my affiliate celebration stream and Pyrex gifted 54 and then subbed himself. You were subbed at one point, but oh, you're joking around. Okay, I got it. But Pyrex, my man, welcome and thank you so much, friend. You are much too generous with how many gift subs you give. To not only me, but you give to Rob, you give to many, many people, dude. I don't even know how many people you... thank you, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much. Hope you're having a good day. Look, man, don't lull me. This guy has gave me literally hundreds of dollars, all right? He deserves all the credit he gets. He's gifted 75 total subs and donated 5,000 bits. So I get $2.50 American for every 75, for every sub. And although the PvE failed. Oh, okay. What are you Dan's gaming, Purple Pirates? Are you flexing on me because I failed at Dan's game that one time? You never let me live it down. Oh, you're Dan's gaming? Also, I really like my sub notification. Like, I don't mean to toot my own horn, but... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Pyrex. $2.50 times 75 plus... I'm pretty sure you've given 5,000 bitches at 50 bucks, right? Yeah, you've given 5,000 bits, which is 50 bucks. That's insane. Unintended side note, Pyrex has a really good way of exposing the lurkers. You're not wrong, actually. A lot of lurkers come out of hiding because of him. Oh, I don't want to die to the Drake, so I'm going to heal up here. I wonder if the VOD's gonna get muted. I mean, that's not copyright music, I don't think. But it's that song is a remix of Soul Bossa Nova from Austin Powers. Watch that movie. Austin Powers is dope. It's like a remix of it. I like it a lot. That's funny. Parax, you gifted 11 because you wanted it to be 75, but I thought you were gifting 11 because I've gotten 11 weapons out of 114. So. Two different minds, but thankful nonetheless. Sol de Bossa Nova is actually a really good album with Portuguese. Really? I think it's pretty cool. There was an exchange student actually in my high school. My buddy dated her for a while, and yeah, she showed us some Portuguese music, and it's actually pretty good. Pretty interesting. No, I didn't see that, but we can say that well, yeah. I felt like it was an unintended, Don't tempt me on that 114, no, OP. Oh, Pyrex! Oh, but buddy! I have video evidence of you failing a Twitch emote. That's big, Pyrex. Big. You always bug me about failing them. I think you've been hanging out with me too much, man. I'm wearing off on you. At least my keyboard works. You're not wrong. Hey, that's why I misspell all the emotes, you know? My keyboard is broken. I broke it myself though, unfortunately. And like I tried Main, no. Don't do that to me. I tried cleaning it, like I took the whole key off itself and whatever and soaked it in some water and with a damp paper towel, I lightly dabbed the base of it itself, but it still feels like it's like not, I guess, like sticky from the Coke. From the lines of cane that I was doing, you know. Oh my. Okay. I'm gonna need to save souls a little bit here because I need a few more to be able to get this thing +5. Like, I mean, I can probably beat the gargoyles like only like +2. Man, I guess I could kill the Titanite demon. I had +3 at this point last time. Pop those souls mostly. We need to buy 4 more, and then I'll upgrade. So I'm gonna try to wait. I didn't rest the bonfire, did I? I didn't. So I'm gonna kill the Titanite demon there for 2,000, which will net me 2 more. Titanite shards, so I'll be at 7. I might actually upgrade to that 2,000 instead. This thing to +3. We'll fight gargoyles, and with the 10k I get from gargoyles, finish this thing +5. Dude. Nice stagger. Hey, yo, Pyrex, when's the next GTFO session with Rob? We need to play some more of that, dude. That game is fun. Game is insanely hard, but game is fun. What? That tail hitbox. Did you see that? I got hit twice. That tail hit me. Look at this. Hit. I missed it, dude. Summoning fail. Did you finish your sword hilt run? I did, actually, my friend. I did. I finished it a while ago. I haven't posted on YouTube yet because one of the videos I forgot to stop recording, so I actually need to edit. And that means I need to get actual editing software. I need to look into that. And then just, honestly, I just need to chop like half the video off. But it'll be on 4 parts, but I did finish the run. Dude, I can't mid-roll. What is this guy doing? Whenever he ain't on a shit schedule. Fair. We want a 4th to see what it plays out to be. Yeah, true. That'd be a lot of fun. Don't you guys have a whole server full of friends? Or are they not actually your guys' friends? Friends. Okay, it's one of those scenarios. I got you. Stagger? Come on. It's just us two basically left of that OG group. That's sad. There's a lot of you guys there. Guess some good things die, right? I would say all good things come to an end, but I don't know if that's true yet in my experience. So what do I got +3, but I don't have the souls for it. Yo, Clum! My man, you got gifted a sub. Mr. Purple Pyrex. Enjoy your double channel points. And and your badge, I guess. I would say enjoy the emotes, but I don't have any. But I hope you're well, my friend. I saw. I'm very appreciative. I am very appreciative. If you look above the stream, Mr. Purple Pyrex has been very generous. Very generous. Lucky guy to call him my friend. The reason I'm killing these guys, I don't normally, but the reason I'm killing them is because I move so slowly, I won't be able to just dart around things like I normally do. I need to kind of take this a little bit slower than I normally would. Gotta kind of slug through things. Like this whole section, I think I actually just have to kill these guys. I move so slowly. Oof. That's bad. That's really bad. Ooh. I move slowly, but I also attack slowly. And if you're wondering, you could be like, oh, well, don't mid-roll. But I mid-roll if I have nothing with a Demon Great Hammer on. So I might as well maximize the mid-roll by giving myself stam regen and armor. That's my thought process. Sorry I didn't catch a past few. My girlfriend's been on night shift, so I was matching her sleep pattern. It's no worries, my friend. I've actually only streamed once since you've been gone, so I've been exhausted from work as well. I work at a grocery store. I'm actually a receiver at a grocery store. So I work a lot of mornings, so it's been really tiring for me the last little bit. Just with everything going on in the world, it makes work. But yeah, no need to apologize, my man. You coming in and watching whenever you do is awesome in and of its own. Always appreciative. I never expect people. I'm not like, you're not in my chat today, You call yourself a fan of mine? I don't care. I'm not a consistent like streamer. Like I don't stream every day. I don't have a schedule, so I don't expect everybody to be here all the time. I feel like that would be really rude. It'd be doing a disservice to you guys. You guys are ultimately the only reason why I stream. Like, in the beginning, I did it, like, I still do it for fun. But in the beginning, I just did it because it was fun and something I've always wanted to do. But honestly, the reason I stream now is so I can interact with you guys. And I'm not just, like, trying to say that to, like, you know, like, be all gross. But, like, since I've been streaming, like, interacting with people is so much fun. Like, playing Dark Souls, doing this stuff, I would get burned of really fast. But I can continue on because I get to meet lots of cool people from all over the place at different walks of life. Like, the main is from Serbia. Like, bro, I have a friend from Serbia. I have, like, there's also some friends I met from, like, they were from Greece. Like, one dude's from Italy. Like, I'm Canadian, right? So, good old Canada, we just live in our igloos. Nice. I get it. Especially now, it's nice to interact with people even from a distance. Yeah, right? Huge. Yes, you have, Pyrex. You have had some Brazilian people join your streams. Yeah, dude, streamers right now, like, are huge with everything going on in the world, right? Like, I would love to stream more than I do, but I also like working full time. So, England, you're the first person I think that to join the stream from England that I know of, friend. So, welcome. Also, I hope you get more adjusted to your sleep schedule. Pyrex. That was not what the Brazilian guy was doing in your stream. Don't you have a tag on your stream that says, like, it's English, like, English only? He came in there speaking Brazilian. Like, that guy was, like, obviously looking for trouble.
You're not welcome. It is only human.
He was to Rob? No, there was a guy in your chat, and then there was a guy who was, like, translating for you. Funny, I remember that. She's back on the normal sleeping now, but I'm still only waking up at around 3 p.m. Oof. Oof. So, if you don't mind me asking, what does she do then if she has a sleep schedule that goes like from nights to days like that. I submitted my first emote. Oh yeah, babe. Did Rob make it for you? Dude, you gotta give me a little teaser. Come on, man. You gotta give me a little teaser. I'm leveling up endurance to see if I can light roll with the hammer. So still not the case. I might be able to with the Ring of Favor and Protection if we go grab that. She works for the NHS. Oh, wow. That's like a big deal. Holy crap. Wow. Well, tip of the hat to your lady, my friend. Passes the surgeon's knives and stuff. Man, that's crazy. That's really cool. Yeah. For real, tip of the hat to her, man. Right back, no worries. I need like what, like 2 more? Hang on. No, I need 1 and 3. 4. I shouldn't need 4. Oh yeah, I didn't buy the other 2. Right. Makes sense. I maybe shouldn't have leveled up so much. I should have upgraded the hammer. I mean, we're already doing a boatload of damage, so. Oh, yo, Linnea's been gifted enough subs that she has the 2-month sub badge. Look at that, right there in the chat. Instead of it being the blue C4K that looks like a 5-year-old did it, that I did, we have Rob's professional C4K with the gold trim. Look at that. Dang. That's how many gifted subs she's gotten. Lucky on the dice. I'm just a founder. No biggie, Lamau. Yeah. I mean, founder badge is infinitely better than the 2-month sub. Having the big first, like, if you think about it, like, months down the line, having the first is way more important than anything else. I think I only have 3 founders. I think it's Pyrex, Rob, and Truth. I think are my only founders. As of right now. Oh, let's make myself human. Well, I didn't color myself, did I? Am I just actually like a... Yeah, no, I didn't. That's funny. Wow, I guess we're just playing default this guy. I usually color myself like blue or red or some garbage. Okay. I can light roll with the hammer? Oh, we're in business. Okay, what's the lightest? Oh, that's pushing it. Oh, I can light roll with grass crest? Alright, boys, we're in there. We're in there. This is definitely pushing it. This is big. Welcome back, Clum. You didn't miss much. I kicked Lotrick off a cliff, took his Ring of Favor and Protection, and now I can light roll. I think we're only at +3. Only at +3, but we're good. Ooh, look at that speed, that finesse, with this giant freaking hammer like twice the size of me. Well, I guess it's like pretty much it's taller than me for sure, but also if you think about it, like it's weight, not pounds. But if we're thinking pounds, like this thing only weighing 22 pounds, like it's pretty impressive. Like only? Like if it were to be made of like concrete or something, that'd be a lot more than 22 pounds, I'll tell you that. We get invaded by Mildred probably, hey? I'll take those souls, to be honest. If I had been smart and bought in the reinforced box thing, be sitting pretty, but I didn't, so here we go. Also, I'll only be doing one weapon run tonight. I mean, I think that's all I even have time for, to be honest. I don't want the mosquitoes to... Unless this thing I just breeze through, like, is a possibility. Dude, how am I supposed to hit these guys in the... Okay. That's fair. I might start some bread later on. I mean, like, I work tomorrow as well, so, like, I can't play for so long. I'm gonna need to grab some food in the middle of this as well, so, no hard feelings, my friend. Okay. So we're on to Q-Leg. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this fight's gonna be that hard. But based off how slow it is, it might kind of be crappy, but let's see. Yeah, we'll see. Sorry for my constant yawning, I'm just tired. From working. That's not bad damage, but I've seen better actually. I think this is a +3 demon great hammer. I'm not expecting, you know, miracles, but long breath, nice. I'm gonna do a power attack here. That literally went through her leg. What do you mean that missed? Friggin' game. Come on, man. That's a long breath? Okay, if that was long breath, I was gonna be really sad. I missed out on it. All the damage I could have gotten. Oh. Hit! I missed. Oh, Mr. Pyrex. Put on another pair of glasses. You got it, buddy. You got it. What kind of pair of glasses do we got in here for you today? Oh my gosh. Why is it always these ones, dude? I have so many pairs of glasses, and somehow I always get these garbage freaking... Alright. Oh. Oh my gosh. These are the worst. I can't even... I'm gonna take my... Oh yeah. We're in the zone, boys. We're in the zone now. Alrighty. But yeah, for those of you guys lurking, especially if you got gifted a sub, check my channel points. Save up for something cool, or redeem it to make my life a little bit harder. The glasses do stack. I will put my actual pair of glasses back on when I have more pairs, but the gamer zone has been achieved. You're correct. So again, reason I rested this bonfire is so that we can warp to it later. And yes, you can warp to bonfires whose firekeeper has died. That is a thing in game. And I do kill her, the fair lady, so that I can get +5 flasks.
You monster!
I could get +6 if I went through the Duke's Archives the correct way, but I don't. Dude, the Duke's Archive skips. Like shaking my club. Shake that club. These look so ridiculous on my chubby cheeks. They're like real small. It just emphasizes how small they are. Alright. Well, yeah, I think my mom offered to make supper tonight, actually, so I don't have to. Not making supper for the win. And yes, I live in my mother's basement. The memes. But I do pay rent. You know what? I got that on there. Also, today I'm I used to always have the viewer counter on, and today I decided to not play with the viewer counter on. So like I can't see how many viewers I currently have, and don't tell me how many viewers I have. I'm gonna see if it gives me a different mentality. I mean, not that I have a poor mentality toward. I find myself looking at that little red number a lot. And seeing like, oh, there's 2 people watching me, or there's 5 people watching me. So, 69. Oh my gosh. Welcome, everybody that isn't following me. Could follow me. I don't even think I have 69 followers, to be honest. I think I have less than that. I legitimately have always wanted to live in a basement. It's actually pretty nice. Like, during the summers, it's really nice. It gets pretty cold in the winters, but yeah. The basement's pretty cool. It's almost like a little suite. Like, I have my own bathroom. I mean, like, I don't necessarily have a bedroom. Like, my bed is just behind me in there, but I have my own bathroom, which is bigger than the upstairs bathroom, which is nice. I wouldn't say it's like a glamorous living in parents' basement. The one thing that I've always wanted is my own apartment. I've always thought it'd be, you know, so cool. Like, obviously, you know, there's the end goal of having a house. That's, you know, obvious. But you just have your own little apartment that, you know, you go home to, and it's just like, it's just yours, you know? It's just this little like, I like little, like, you know, place it's yours. I'm a large fan of cold weather. Around 10 degrees Celsius is ideal for me. I am the same way, Clum. You know, that's most people that know me. Yeah, like 12 degrees, somewhere around there is it's just perfect. No wind, like 10 degrees. Yeah, we're perfect. I used to work in a freezer full time, and so I'm a naturally, like, you know, I like the cold. So it didn't really bother me. I'd work in, you know, minus 30 Celsius in a t-shirt, you know, whatever. You got used to it. And then I would go outside in Canada during the summer when it's like it's like positive 25. I'm just dying. The 50-degree difference just killing me. In summer, if you're too warm, but you're already nude and still too hot, what can you do about it? Nothing. Maybe if you're cold, you put a jacket on or a blanket. Yeah, I always make that argument. I agree. You know, you and I got similar mindsets towards that, Clum. I've always said that too. It's like when you're hot, it's difficult to get cold, but when you're cold, in today's society, it's pretty easy to get warm. At least in my experience. In my opinion, rather. I didn't grab the other Firekeeper soul, dude. Oh my. I think I rested the bonfire. Yeah, I did. I need to get the other Firekeeper soul. I don't know if I really need it, but I don't know. Sometimes runs turn out to be way harder than I think they are, and then I regret it and need to come back later, so. I'm grabbing the Blighttown one here. Then we're going to run all up to Firelink. And then from Firelink, we're going to go back down to New Londo Ruins. Grab the one there, and instantly home, we're going back to the bonfire. I could do I could just save and quit, honestly. Maybe that's better. Just try 50 degrees Celsius. No, I shouldn't. Yo! How's it going, my friend? You just got affiliate, bro? Congrats! Oh my gosh, that's so hype. Dude, John, congratulations, my friend. That is so good. I almost skipped this garbage out for a... Affiliate is really hard to get, so congratulations, man. Seriously, that's big news. That's big news. A lot of people, I mean, I think it's just because of, you know, the state of the world, but a lot of people I know are getting affiliate these days. Really cool. I'll have to drop by and give you some money or something. That's big, man. Congrats. I was so hyped when I hit affiliate, man. I like, oh man, it was insane. For like a whole day, it was just like a euphoric experience of like, it's here. And then I spent a whole day like setting up my channel and my channel points and like this, that, the other, whatever. It was. Also, all the money that I've gotten from Twitch so far,
Easy money!
Yeah, man.
Thanks for the $100,000. I appreciate it. I need to fix that bit badge. You just can't even tell what it is by looking at it. Like, you can't tell if that's a great sword or short sword rather. I think that's what it is for the 100 bits. I need to make just it a little bit bigger, I think. I need to set mine up. Yeah, it takes a little bit to set everything up, to be honest. Like I said, it took me a couple hours to set up, like, how they were going to pay me, like, different customizations, like channel points and this, that, the other, etc. But honestly, it was so fun. It was really, really fun. Is a big part. Well, thanks again for the $1 review, man. Appreciate everything. Grateful always. Okay. Elevator's called down. We'll get this other Firekeeper soul. Then we're at +4 already. At +5 when we kill the Anor Londo Firekeeper. Which happens a little bit later, but +4 flasks after Q-Leg is pretty strong.
Easy money!
Yeah, yeet!
Ya Y-E-E-E-E-E-T-T-T-T.
That text-to-speech just murdered that. Y-E-E-E-E-E-T-T-T-T-T. Thanks, text-to-speech. But also, thank you for the another $100,000. I plan to retire early off of that. I know bits are a pretty flawed system. That actually recently came up in a stream that, oh no, I was in somebody's chat. I thought it was during one of my streams. I was in somebody's chat, and we were talking about the conversion ratio for bits being really bad. Like, it's just terrible. And this person actually wanted to donate to me, but they were like, I'd rather not support Twitch and support you. But I've heard a lot of streamers having issues with chargebacks on PayPal. And there's actually a way so you can make it so they can't charge things back, but there's a whole issue of, like, if somebody accidentally gives you too much money, etc., etc. And yeah, it just seemed like a really big hassle, so I wanted to do it the safe way. So it kind of like protects me, but, like, you know, if we're gonna let's look at this together. Like, we're on Twitch, right? And you know, we're gonna get some bits. But look at this. So I'm a Canadian. Look at it. So this is $100. Sorry, $100. This is $1 American, which is not really the conversion. Like it's close, but not really. But if you think about it, I'm spending $10 to give somebody $5. I'm spending $26 to give somebody $15. You know, that's why it's crazy, man. Like $85 to give somebody 50. So, like, to me, when Pyrex gave me $50, like, it was basically like him spending $85 Canadian on me. Pretty crazy.
Easy money!
It looks bad. I spent $5 for this. We'll have to link up and sort all this shit out. The tax forms were really confusing too.
Oh my! I was gonna kill my Firekeeper. Yeah, right? And so, like, bits are just really easy for it all. They're point exactly proven. So, I don't know. That's just kind of the system I've stuck with, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do anything different. Maybe in the future, but I don't know. Thank you again for the now $3 million dues. Much appreciated. Also, I burned all my souls again. Good. I need to... Now that I think about it, I need to go get myself the big ember. Upgrade to +10 as well. No problem, I do. Oh my! Haven't been around for your streams actually recently. Actually, the only time I've really been on Twitch the last little while is when I'm streaming myself. I've been watching a bunch of shows on Netflix, to be honest. What have you been streaming recently, man? You've clearly gotten some hype, so happy to hear you found success doing whatever you're doing. Are you still just like playing variety, whatever, or have you been like maining something for a little bit? Oh, I didn't do the skip. Whatever. I'll do the other skip. Undead Burg needed 2 ways to cheat to. Squad, Rocket League, and mostly variety. Okay. I mean, that's impressive alone to make it that far with variety. Most of the time when people do variety, they'll lose a good portion of, like, consistent viewership. Did a just chatting today and was cooking with the girlfriend. Cool. Man, there is a lot of actually cooking streamers right now. Pyrex knows a few of them. Mr. Bubs, he shows up in my chat every so often. Really cool guy. But yeah, there's a whole cooking scene on Twitch, which is kind of cool. Appreciate that. It's because I'm so funny. No comment. I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, I'm failing this this skip here. I don't know since I had to do this because I was with the other one now. Oh, get the heck out of my way, thank you. I didn't roll that, for real? Oh, the dog got me stuck. Or, I mean, you could just also not. Ah, that's terrible. I freaking got caught on the dog like 6 times during that. I like tried to go up the stairs, rolled the attack, dog pinched me in the corner, rolled, got stuck on the dog. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I'll do the actual shortcut like this time. It's a lot easier, but faster if I actually do it. I'm doing this so I can get these 2 bosses out of the way for a few thousand souls. For upgrades. Set myself up a little bit. I'm actually gonna kill these guys. No! Stupid dog, it made me look bad, exactly. And now I need to make excuses for looking bad. That my chat thinks I'm actually good. Little do they know, I'm not actually that good at Dark Souls. Despite having hundreds of hours in it, and doing many challenges. Holy. Doing this without poise is a little awkward. Gives me 12. Well, maybe I'll go back to... Oh, what the frick? I don't know. It's nice to have poise to kill all the little guys, but... I don't know. How about I just get this skip this try? That would be the most optimal. Dude, I'm so mad.
Easy money!
Get good scrub.
Thank you, Pyrex. I will try my best. And I want to read that. Pyrex, thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. Another $5 to slap in my pocket today. Out of all, you know, the extra money I've gotten from you today. I got a total of over 1,500 hours in DS2 from when I was severely, I assume, unemployed. And did a load of PvP. I did a lot of PvP as well, but I didn't have 1,500 hours in DS. I had, I think 300 total hours? PS2? I did 300 or 400, but Dark Souls, I think it was 300. Dark Souls 1 I have 600 to 700 range. Most of it being on console right now. And then DS3 I have like 100 or something. Not a bad game, it's just not the same. The skip is actually easier to do with the fog wall there, but Oh, like, this is kind of getting me irritated. I can usually do this, like, first try or in, like, 2 tries. And I haven't been doing it at all. There we go. Perfect. I'm typing on my shoddy wireless keyboard and the keys are awful. Not tight. Cannot type on it, but I'm bothered setting up my gamer cube. Fair enough, my friend, honestly. I mean, wireless keyboard sounds gross in the first place. Like, that's to be real. But also, I like how that went through my Get off the edge. You get off the edge. You get off the edge. You get off the edge. He's gonna kill me. So I had to bail on that, or else he was gonna hit me. Dude, this is really messy. These dogs are being really ruthless right now. Are you serious? I just got freaking Goomba stomped by the dog? Okay, there we go. Freaking jeepers. Rolling attack is really good though. So. Nice. The reason I quit out there is because we aggroed a bunch of enemies earlier, and they're all waiting for me at the other side of the fog gate. So I quit out so that they de-aggro, and we only have these 2 little doggies to deal with. Dude, are you serious? Final boss, dog. Frick. Okay, now, we shouldn't die. Should not, by any means, die to freaking Gaping Dragon. Unless we get freaking soul arrowed by the channeler into some garbage. We have no excuses. I missed the... Okay. Okay, we might die here. Yeah. Let's secret final boss, Gravity. Very true. Gravity is it's pretty OP, and it doesn't actually need a nerf. All the way back here. I thought about opening the shortcut, but I was like, nah, I don't need to. If I would have hit the plunge on the butcher, things would have been fine, but I gotta do this run all over again. Wow, wowee. I swear I'm better than this. I promise, chat. Look at my other runs. I do it flawlessly. I never go there without the wolf ring. Yeah, it's I mean, I freaking ran past it again. I just run past everything in the first place. Because first of all, the challenge for me really comes in the bosses themselves. That's what's satisfying. Not all these freaking trash mobs that I feel like I'm obligated to kill. So that's why I do it like this. Oh. Dude, what in the frick? So yeah, I really only go here for the plus 10 Ember if I need it, and Gaping Dragon. Because all my runs have been all bosses so far. Just because I like that. Yo, Clum! Need to put on another pair of glasses. You got it, my friend. And that stacks. So, give me one moment here. Okay. So, depending on what I get, I'm actually going to put my real pair of glasses back on. So I've got a bag full of glasses, if that's what you're wondering. Just got a whole bunch of them in. And I fish around, and I pull out one. And I got the freaking goggles, bro. So, goggles really hurt my face. But anything for you guys. Okay. Goggles on. Holy frick, the area around my eyes is already... Oh my. Okay. Yeah, our visibility is very low already. Alright. Whew. Okay. I might do the trick again where I put the sunglasses on and then put the... Dude, I can't even see these enemies. I'm just remembering where they... Freaking goggles made this, like, really hard. Dude, the goggles are OP, man. And there's 2 of them in the bag? Goggles are so OP, man. Especially in the depths. You poison me, you rat? What in the frick? That's pretty rare. I've, like, almost never been poisoned by that. Can this be considered legally blind yet? Oh, no, it's been worse, Clum. There's a clip of me somewhere where I have 5 pairs of glasses on. It was a time. Maybe I can find it here. Clips, open it. Clips from all time. Hard to see. I don't really see it here, but we've had a lot. At one point. Okay, yeah, I gotta change this already, dude. My eyeballs, actually. Holy, the world is so bright without this. Okay, this only hurts my head now. It hurt my... Like... It's all fun and games till my freaking eye sockets start bulging out. I think I found it. Maybe. Maybe I was blind, I just couldn't see it, and it was there. I missed! I can't see anything. That was really... Also, 387 is really low damage. What the frick? This thing does a lot less damage than I think it does, man. Like I think this thing was gonna do a lot of damage, and I'm like, man, this is... Like... Ow. I mean, hitting him in the head still, he still takes a lot of damage, but... Yeah, the whole hat and banana suit thing is all new. The hats I don't really like because, to be honest, because I use headphones and I want to make my hats stack, or there's some hats I just actually can't wear because I have my headphones. Whereas, like, if I had earbuds, it would be a different story. If I had earbuds, I could, like... Got greedy when it worked. Oh, it really worked. So I'm thinking about investing in a decent pair of earbuds, so that I can do my hat things, and I'll actually make them stack. Okay. I have a full metal Slayer helmet I commissioned that would work wonderfully. Are you serious? Do you actually have a full metal Slayer hat? That's amazing if you do. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. I didn't even notice my glasses weren't even on my face. Like they don't impair my vision in the slightest, nor do they improve it. Oh, actually they do. They make me see the details a little better, but that's it. Yeah, I cosplayed him. I bought the chainmail and a cheapo helmet from eBay and then passed it on to a local blacksmith to do alterations. That is freaking cool. Holy moly, Clump. That is really, really cool. Like my hero, bro. That's sick. Hey, give me that. We can get most of those, I think. By the crest later when we have just like a bunch of souls. We'll level up with these, with the amount we have now. Saw some more into HP there. You know, cosplaying is, I think, is really cool, but I've never like necessarily been interested in doing it myself. It's never been a thing like I would do. Like, I come from an acting background, so like it's not like the unfamiliarity of like being somebody else. It's just like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I mean, when it comes to that, it's kind of cool because you're just playing a dude in a suit of armor, you know? Like, I actually, okay, fun fact, actually, about, like, suits of armor and swords and stuff. In the area I live in, my family, we were doing, like, a, you know, drive-around vacation in a trailer kind of thing one year with some of my cousins. And we stopped by this medieval fair that was happening, and I was like super interested, right? I love medieval stuff. I used to be a huge medieval nut. I've lost most of the knowledge I had because I did it when I was like a kid, and you know, I haven't really looked at that stuff again. I convinced, well, I was looking, they had like LARPing and they had like, you know, different stuff like that, whatever, and they had actual legitimate blacksmiths, and I found a bastard sword. It wasn't sharpened, it was dull on purpose. It wasn't crafted that way. For $300. And I remember wanting it so incredibly badly. And I literally had $300 on me for whatever reason. And I remember wanting it so bad and talked to my mom. And my mom was like, what are you going to use a sword for? Or like, why would you want a sword? And I'm like, to have a freaking sword. Like, that's reason enough on its own to even want one or own one. Like, you know how BA you are for owning a sword? Long story short, she talked me out of it, and to this day, I regret letting her talk me out of it. To this very day, I still think about that. I could have had a bastard sword, bro. As edgy as that is, that's sick. A sword is for life, not just for Christmas. I like that. But yeah, I'm still sad I didn't buy that sword. What story? I'm actually gonna grab the Ring of Steel Protection. Actually, I don't think I'm ever. No, you know what? I'm not, because I'm literally. Actually, you know what? I am. I lied. The Ring of Steel Protection, I've always felt really lukewarm on. I was always kind of like, ah, yeah, whatever, it exists. I never picked it up. And then I realized from doing PvP and like trying to min-max everything, how important 53 defense is. It's actually huge. In most cases, like early on in the game, you're better off just wearing the Ring of Steel Protection and whatever armor you can, than wearing Havel's Ring, like the heaviest gear you have. More often than not. Speaking of, one moment. If you guys haven't seen this, this is like one of my favorite tricks of all time. I think it's super cool. Well, I can't see when it's coming. What they call the boulder skip, baby. So in this game, you have infinite poise while backstepping. And you can use it to exploit things like that in game. I think it's really cool. Frick, my eyes hurt. Literally just from the goggles, dude. They ruin everything. And yes, I've loosened the goggles. They only go so loose. Like children's goggles. As a 20-year-old man, I'm wearing these. Playing Dark Souls. Talking to people I will probably never meet in real life. Well, Clum sent me a whisper. Hang on. 1 second, Clum. Let me get out of stems and then. I forgot I met an amazing Ornstein while at Comic-Con. I'll send you a link. Cool. Or Ornstein, whatever you want to call him. No discrimination here. Let me check this out. Oh, dude, that's sweet. What the frick? Wow, that's, first of all, great Solaire cosplay. Second of all, great Ornstein cosplay. Holy moly. Yo, Clum, can I show this on stream? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to show that on stream? It would be technically on YouTube as well, so. Yeah, sure. All right. So Clum, here is the Solaire on the left, but look at this impressive Ornstein as well. Like, wow, this is sweet. That helmet is beautiful. Like, holy crap, dude. Very well done on that blacksmith. Really impressive. Again, we got you know, there you go for the fans. Then we're done. But Clum, really cool cosplay. Congratulations, bro. Where am I? Yeah, sure. I did forget the feather on the day, and it's bothered me since. Oh, it in the feather on top of the helmet. From those angles in the picture, like can't even really tell, you know? You're alright. Can't even really tell it's missing. Truth, my friend. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you today, miss? Look at, I'm actually recording for YouTube, and I'm actually doing the run. Here we are. Proud of me? Gosh, my freaking eyes. Hey, how long ago was that freaking garbage at Pyrex redeemed? 20 minutes ago? Damn, I was hoping it was 3. Alright, well, at freaking 6:22, taking the glasses off, but I mean, I guess I still have to deal with the goggles. I put like a soft timer of 30 minutes. Sometimes. No, I hit the ground. I've been lurking, always proud. Oh, you've been lurking today? Then you just said hi? Hi. I don't know about always proud, though. Dude, where the frick am I? Oh. Hard to see. I shake my hammer at you, sir. Yo, Truth, you should check out the Minecraft realm sometime. Take a look at Yum Yum's castle and the thing behind it. You'll be impressed. Freaking eyeball. Oh man, I didn't post on my social medias that I was going live again. Dude, I need to hire a secretary to do that farm. Holy frick. Oh! I never remember, man. I just hit start streaming. You rat! Oh my gosh. Yo, Death! Thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's actually these glasses on top of goggles, if you can't see. I have a channel point reward, if you check, which is 750 channel points. And I put on a new pair of glasses, which stacks with other things. I unfortunately got the goggles, dreaded goggles, but these shades are meme shades that are you know, infamous. But welcome. Did you ever find the milk? No, I had to buy some actually, Death. But if you want some, you know, send me your address and I'll FedEx it to you. Wink, wink. Dude, holy. Yeah, my face is starting to actually burn from the goggles. Like, holy frick! I don't know if I have an imprint on my face or not. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, my nose is so red. Oh. Sorry, Clem, I want to continue to wear the goggles, but like... I'll wear the shades for a little bit longer, but the goggles are just ruthless. So tight. Okay. I'd rather you not be in pain, my friend. Yeah, I mean, with some things, like for example, if I got like, usually like if like I have a different pair of glasses on other than these ones, like underneath, like for example, like the safety goggles I have are actually pretty good, at not making you want to die. I need to buy 2 more. Might be able to wear the can. Fashion soles, by the way. You're looking like Jason R. Yeah? I'd like to say I know. Frickin' fell off the staircase. I'd like to say I know who Jason R is. I don't think I do. I hope that's a compliment, because if that's a compliment, thank you. But if it's an insult, well, he's another streamer? Maybe I am him. Maybe he is me, you know? This is just his second channel. Plays Dark Souls. Jason Rafter. A quick Google and I can see. Wait, what? We're we looking at wrong people. All it comes up for me is like Facebook. Oh, Jason R. Here we are. Take a look. I look like this guy? I look like this guy?
Probably did.
Graveyard, rapping, balcony.
I look like this guy,
Don't
chat?
like it, maybe mid.
Okay. It might be.
I don't know. Maybe. I should have said after a quick Google. And I cannot type on this thing. Don't worry, Clone. It's fine. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. If the guy looks like me, he's got a good-looking guy, so I appreciate the compliment, Death. Thank you. Holy. Thanks for that, Painting Guardian. Nice jump, Caden. I thought that was clever. Gotta give me that. There we go. That's a jump I'm looking. Oh, that's funny. I was saying Jason Rafter, and he meant to do the spacebar for Jason R after. That's really funny, actually. That guy's gonna fall to his death. Watch me get the souls for it. Watch my soul count. He lived! What the frick? I've never seen that guy live. Well, actually, I have, but he's died like every run so far. In this series. Okay, yeah, but this whole beating Dark Souls Remastered with every weapon, I'm not going to be doing them all in a row, or else it's really gonna burn me out of the game. I'll be doing PvP here and there. I really like PvP. I have a really cool build idea lined up. Unfortunately, it will take literally hours to try to construct properly, but I think it'll be really cool. It'll be something that nobody's seen, I don't think, before. I want to do I played Dark Souls. I played through Dark Souls 2 when it first came out, but I've never played with any of the DLCs, nor have I ever played with Scholar. I'm actually going to do a Scholar of the First Sin playthrough at some point. It'll be like a long run. But those are the kind of things to come on the channel. I'm also, one thing really exciting. I don't know if you guys have heard of a new game coming out called Mortal Shell. It looks super incredible. Very, very awesome. I'd recommend Googling it if you haven't heard of it. Looks really, really awesome. Kind of like fits into that Souls-like category, from what I can tell. I haven't seen anything, but I've heard of it. So I joined their Discord and verified myself, and I'm actually, I actually verified myself in their Discord when they had 2,500 members. And if we look at their Discord right now at verification, so remember, I verified myself when they had 2,500. They now have was it 23,000 people. So I was in the first less than 3,000 people to sign up for the beta. I should have a good chance at getting the beta based off of how early I arrived. So if I get my hands on a beta and I'm allowed to stream it, you know I'm gonna be streaming Mortal Shell. That's kind of what we're looking for in the future. Doing a lot of these. Maybe back to some of my other challenge runs. Yeah. Pretty much all we got on the fly now. I want to... Why am I killing him? There's a couple other things that I want to do in the future with my channel, but I don't really see them happening in the close future here. There's a secret game, which is going to appeal to 0% of my audience, because it appeals to 0% of people on the planet. But I'm actually going to speedrun it. It's not Dark Souls. Anything close to Dark Souls, really. I want to play through Demon Souls, because I've never played Demon Souls. I want to do a full playthrough of that on... My DS2 PvP build was Covenant of Champions Ring for punch damage. Oh, dude, those builds were sweet. And Bone Fist in the offhand for the Hadouken. That was awesome, dude. My DS2 PvP build was Lightning Drangleic Sword with Lightning Blade, the Blossom Kite Shield, and then like I had like Vengarl's armor, the Grim Warrior Helm. I think the rest was Vengarl's, and yeah, basically I just buffed my Lightning Drangleic Sword with Lightning Blade, and then just hit R2 over again. Awesome. I liked it. I don't know if it was good, but it was fun. I thought about recreating it on my playthrough. Unsure. I will say for actually a while, my friend made a Cestus build, and I played. I did a Guts cosplay before I was like this hot giant legendary meme, and everybody did it. It was so popular, obviously, but I had like Resonant Weapon and the Great Sword, and it was a lot of fun. And when I wrecked face for a while, it threw so many people off. I walk over with a sword and then put it away, and then the person would think messing around, and they sort of way didn't go well for them. Yeah, I bet that's pretty funny actually. You like mind gamed them into like almost disarming themselves. Pretty sure I'm +9, right? So it'll be +10 for going over and seeing it. I should have probably just killed overnight, but whatever. Well, somebody's grave lording here? I would do an invasion, but this is what I would call a rather suboptimal PvP build. Based on my stat outlook. And weapon choice. Just slightly inoptimal. Okay. Pikachu. Dude, why do you do that every time? Nice damage, by the way. Well, the Gravelord didn't last long, I'll tell you that much. My girlfriend has just started Dark Souls and is stuck on Taurus Demon. She's almost constantly Gravelord in the Undead Burg. Yeah, there's so many people that Gravelord in the Undead Burg, actually. It's great. It's like they're just looking, they're like a bunch of twinks with like giant armor +5 and stuff, looking to just ruin some noob's experience like they're doing to your girlfriend, to be honest. I'm actually getting one of my coworkers to retry and play Dark Souls, because he tried to play Dark Souls, and it's actually a really funny story. So he tried to play Dark Souls, and he actually got to enter Londo here, fighting Smone Ornstein. And his armor setup was the heaviest armor he could possibly wear, with the biggest and heaviest shield he could possibly find, with the Drake sword. So he was so fat he couldn't even, like, he was not even fat rolling. His stats were just completely random. Like, he was like, yeah, I don't know what Faith does, but I'm just gonna randomly level it up. And then he told me that he broke his Drake sword because he kept using the R2 power attack. That he upgraded his longsword to +1 and couldn't beat Smone Ornstein. And I was like, bro, I have +10 weapons when I fight them. Like, there's just so much wrong. And him and I talked for a while, and like he wanted to just put cheat engine on and beat the game, and I was like, no, you can't do that. Like, you gotta give the game what it deserves. It's a full playthrough, and so I told him that I would be like his like guide to not like, I wouldn't spoil anything. I wouldn't spoil boss fights. I wouldn't tell him where items are, like, other than like I want him to find it, but other than like, you know, like the embers and that kind of stuff and whatever, like how that system all works, because he didn't understand. Damn. He didn't understand how ember, like the embers work, giving it to the blacksmiths and upgrading weapons, and like how scaling worked and whatever, and like what stats do. And so I gave him a long rundown at work when we were on break, and I think he went and picked it up actually today after work. I'm gonna start playing again, so pretty cool. But I'm sorry to hear your girlfriend's getting like punked on by people in the Undead Burg Gravelording. Well, funny, it is a jerk move. If I was watching her play, what she has, the game sort of tells you what the area is gonna be like with items in there. Interesting. I mean, yeah, it's not a wrong observation by any means. Like New Londo and the Transient Curses? Yeah, true. I really like the, I've always really liked the touch of, like, the alluring skull above the fire where you're fighting the boar. And if you just alluring skull fire, the boar goes into it and kills itself. I've always thought that that was a really neat touch that they put in there, like, just showing, like, the usability of items in-game. Wow, look at the damage fall off. Like, it's falling off already. I mean, I guess I am two-handing, so it's acting like I have 40. Put 1 point in for just 2 more points of damage. We'll do that. Stuff like that, I being the moron I am, would normally ignore. Yeah. I mean, I'm the kind of person that picks up items and reads what it does and then never uses it when I play games. It shows in a lot of playthroughs that I do. Okay, warp is online. Usually at this point, I go, kill a bunch of optional bosses. So I kill Stray Demon, Priscilla, Gwendolyn. Then I move on to the Lords, and then from the Lords go to DLC. And so now I'm going to place the Lord Vessel, because I always forget. It pisses me off. I don't know how I forget this every time. I swear on my life, I forget. Okay, we're gonna warp to Firelink. Also, my throat's getting dry. I got no water, so I'm gonna kill Stray Demon, pick up the doll, warp to the Chamber of the Princess. And I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some soup, and I'm gonna get some water. Make sure that you guys are staying hydrated. It's easy to forget drinking. Make sure you're drinking lots of water. Be good for you. No! That was cool. And then I'll be back. I'll probably set a timer for 30 minutes, maybe. If I'm back before then, I'm back before then. But it won't be any later than 30 minutes. I'll put the timer on stream so people have an idea. If I'm back, I'm back. This is a 4-liter water? No, it's like 3.8 or something. I always forget to drink water unless I have it with me. So my trick was if I bought a giant water bottle and just filled it up on my desk, I would drink it. And I actually use it for drinking because, you know, streaming and whatnot, and you get tired of talking constantly. Greg. Got him. Alright, now I'm gonna whoop this guy's brother with his dead brother's club. Eh. Ooh, he backed up, and that actually made it so I didn't hit my R1. No, friendly fire! Dude, get the heck out of here. Okay. Yeah. Got him. First try, baby. Tied tonight to slab. Alright. We will have to farm some chunks. I have to farm that many. Gotta farm 4? 3 or 4? Because you don't need to farm the all 9. Because use a slab. I don't remember if it's... You need to farm 7 total or 8 total? I don't remember. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna get to dark. I'm gonna rip in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace in peace. Sorry, wasn't even funny. I don't know why I said that. Okay. So I'm gonna run to Dark Moon Tomb. And then I might take my break. Again, if I was a person who actually cared about I guess like the quality of the videos I put up on YouTube, I would edit the 30 minutes out, but because YouTube, I'm literally just dumping my videos on YouTube as an archive because my VODs get deleted in 14 days, right? Because my VODs get deleted, I therefore have no proof of any of my runs. YouTube's just sort of the dumping ground for it all, really. So I know you're thinking like, well, if you're not cutting that out, why are you cutting the end of the Dragon Quest stream off? But that's because I was playing Dark Souls and then switched to Dragon Quest, and then forgot I was still recording, and like, I don't know, it'd just be weird uploading a video that's just half Dragon Quest on my YouTube. Maybe that's just me. So we're gonna kill that Firekeeper later. The reason I don't kill her now is because of a pre-existing bug in this game. The bug is if you rest at the Darkmoon Tomb bonfire and you're fighting Gwendolyn and you die to Gwendolyn, it'll put you at the Anor Londo bonfire, not the Darkmoon bonfire. If it puts you at the Anor Londo bonfire, you can't actually warp. Are those home videos that go from a wedding to then a birthday? Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it'd be like, Clum. Very clever, very clever. That's an annoying bug. Yeah, it's really weird. And like, I hadn't even heard of it. Like, I'm not gonna say I discovered it because like you can't really discover things in Dark Souls anymore. But like straight up, if I were to die to, I think I need to die to Gwendolyn twice or something like that. It puts me at the Anor Londo bonfire, and if I kill the Firekeeper, I can't warp, so I gotta run through all of it again. So I kill her after I'm done with Priscilla and I'm done with Priscilla and Gwendolyn. Anyways, I'm going to set up a Google timer. 30 minutes. Okay. So I'm gonna set a 30-minute timer. Again, if I'm if I'm here back before then, cool. If not, all I'm going to be doing is fighting Priscilla and Gwendolyn. So yeah, but if you guys need to take a stretch, need to go, let your dog out, need to grab some water, go ahead and do so. But yeah, I'll be back in 30. Thanks everybody. Be right back. Glasses. All right. I'm back. 22 minutes. Okay. What? Yo, Clum. What'd you get to eat, my friend? I'm gonna have to go RNG, but you're too far away for that. Toast and then a toasted PB&J. Wait, you're trying to tell me you made toast like with like butter or jam, and then you made yourself peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I respect it. I love toasted peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, honestly. I've ate them since I was a kid. They're great. Rip boss. First try, baby. I ate the regular buttered toast whilst making the toast for the peanut butter and jelly. Okay, I'm into it. I'm into it. No hate. Only appreciate. See, I'm a chunky boy, Clum. I need to eat a lot more than just a peanut butter and jelly toast sandwich, or, I mean, including the whatever. Like, I had 2 big bowls of soup, both with cheese and crackers in it, and a cinnamon bun, and I drank a bunch of water. A big boy. I eat a lot. First killer. Being a chef. Dude, I didn't know you... Did I ignore the fact that you were a chef? Or maybe we had this conversation and I forgot. But you're a chef? Being a chef, I find food gets colder than I'd like rather quick. So, waiting to have made the second set of toast to make the sandwich and the toast would have been cooler than I prefer. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know if you're punking me on actually being a chef or you're... I had fajitas earlier today. Oh, dude, I freaking love fajitas. But it's 2 a.m. Can't be making anything. I mean, that makes sense. Bro, Clum, if it's 2 a.m. for you, like, you can go to bed, man. Yeah, I actually am a chef, but currently not working due to my place being closed. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But...
I expected as much from thee. Why does thee hurry toward thine death?
You can actually hear her finishing her dialogue. That's how I knew where she was. But I unfortunately didn't get the running attack off. She hit me first. A chef and a nurse, hey? You guys got quite the, quite the... I don't know what I'm trying to say there. Interesting jobs, there you go. You don't, not everybody's a chef, and not everybody's a nurse specifically for an HS. Oh, there's a timer for 30. Heck W. Right, this way? Right, the other way. Get out of my face. There's a mod that lets you do the ice breath as a gesture? Are you serious? That is sweet. Like Priscilla's ice breath, like the... Does it do damage, or is it just purely aesthetic? If it's purely aesthetic, that's incredible. I mean, if it does damage, I mean, that's really cool, too. But... Oh, that's really cool. I did not know that summoning fail. Nice, nice parry. Parry. I'll be able to warp to the Inner Londo bonfire. There's a mod that lets you do the ice breath as a gesture. There you go. I homeward boned and it brought me to Inner Londo. Speaking of mods, I want to play Daughters of Ash soon. I actually really want to do Fog Gate randomizer, item randomizer, use what you see, kill what you see run. Thought on Reddit / protectors of... Oh yeah, I remember going to your YouTube summoning fail. That was like a thing for you. You and B. Love Priscilla. Best waifu. 4 is my waifu. I'm in the helm. Rat. You dirty rat, you. Ah, you. What? No way, that missed. Give me the helm, give me the helm, give me the helm. Nice. Alright. There's a lot of cool, I saw somebody talking about doing some gestures, like the patches squat in this game Somebody was looking to mod that, I think. I was reading on Discord server. Could be wrong, but somebody was talking about modding a bunch of gestures. I think that was one of them. You don't get to see it in game. Because Patches does it, so they're like trying to mess around with it. I don't know how possible it is. And I'm assuming pretty much anything's possible in Dark Souls now with some of the mods that we have. I didn't kill the Hydra. Frick. I can't warp. Yeah, wait, hang on. The last bonfire I rested at was one right here. I can't actually warp here, but I need to just go kill the Hydra. God, I need to do that. Okay. Also summoning fail, the weapons are chosen by viewers that are there at the beginning of the stream or by random. Again, when you click on that tab, it'll show all the challenge runs I've done, but if you go to the next little tab there at the bottom, it'll show all weapons. In case the description wasn't... In case it was too confused. Oh yeah, I forgot I can kill this little guy. Also, I still need plus 15. I'll need Titanite chunks for it. To grind a few. The only mod I ever really used was to make Havel's armor black. So it looked better with Kirk's helm. And chest better, which is my DS1 chosen armor set. Kirk's helm with Havel chest? That's never heard of that fashion. That and the Gargoyle Halberd. Wow, what a build. What a build. They haven't used any mods yet. They have cheat engine, but don't use any mods. Open is so slow, it might be a little hard for me. Havel gauntlets and legs. Kirk chest and helm. Oh, okay. Made Kirk's armor a little more bulky. I remember when freaking Kirk gauntlets were like a gauntlet of thorns was like the thing to do in PvP. Back when I played on console before the DLC came out. We'll have how times have changed. Nice, so anyway, hit the last head. Feels good, man. right around here, I think. The golem. Especially if people were little to no armor, being able to stagger them with a roll is amazing. Yeah, if they had 0 poise. That was the dream anyways. I actually have a Patches cosplay PvP build that I made on my other account. Actually there's some streams of me doing it not too long ago. And that build has 0 poise unless I throw the wolf ring on. And there's actually one fight I fought against a dude who was using the Thorns Gauntlets, which was like a throwback. I mean, I just held my shield up the whole time because of that. Turtled it out real hard. Because getting staggered by a roll is pretty bonky. Oh yeah, I need to do a Armor of Thorns run. Armor of Thorns roll only. Be fun.
For a very long.
The sorceries.
Wait, where are you?
Wait, where are you? None of your damn business, woman. You back? I can level up with this. I would just quit out to get the elevator to respawn. I think I'm probably. Okay, I got the Aladdin pants. We're good. Darn. I there in the. Okay. So, for those of you that don't know, Armor of Thorns run. Yeah, I want to do that at some point. So. Armor of Thorns roll only. It looks pretty freaking goofy. I think it would be pretty hard, to be honest. Especially when you think about like maybe it won't be. I don't know. It's tough because like I don't know, when you're rolling you buy frames. So. Reckon the ninja ring would help with that. That's what I was kind of thinking, but it's not really much of a roll at that point, you know. Like I'd probably ninja flip ring, but who knows? Perfect. Actually, I want to take this. I can lay roll that. I need this. I need you on the mid roll. But yeah, that's probably the strat, honestly. You do Armor of Thorns run ninja flip with like Havel a second to get enough endurance where you can just throw on the Ring of Favor or something. I mean, that run, the only thing that matters is HP and endurance, so that's kind of interesting. Nice lineup. No, I walked too far off. That could have been Duke skip first try. Walked just slightly too. Burn. Oh, yeah, this will be quit out simulator until I until I hit this. I think it who's in my chat the other day where I showed this. It was the first time I'd ever seen this, and I was like, seriously? It's just crazy to me people don't know it exists. Like, it's so infamous. I thought that people would have just told about it. They're not. The Duke's Archive skip. I'm not lining myself up right. I need to turn myself a little bit more. I'm just scared of falling off. I don't know why I'm so scared of falling. I'm gonna pull the lever. Pull the lever, crunk! Hey, easy. Is that X mode? That was a lot. Alright. Eh. It felt wrong when I did it. Again, sorry for Quit Out Simulator, but this actually just infinitely faster than going the other way. Well, unless I fail it like 27 more times. 27 more times would have been faster to give it 10 minutes to go through the other area. That was terrible. What? That worked? That worked? Oh my gosh. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was the Duke's Archive skip perfectly executed. Examicated by your boy Kidderbot 4000, you know, the pro himself, the Dark Souls extraordinaire, inventor of no, don't GG that, Clem. That was terrible. The lineup, the trajectory, the whatever. That should not have worked. The roll back, like the roll 2 and the roll back were awful. And somehow landed on perfectly. Magic to first try when like shouldn't have worked. Also, like I never understood why Twitch labels this game as a Metroidvania. This game is not a Metroidvania. Metroidvania is like platformer. Hang on, Beta Chaos. We are a platformer. The only skip I can do consistently is the Enter Londo Spiral Staircase. These tricks, sometimes you'll just see me do them first try, but sometimes I just screw them over. But yeah, I do in my runs. I do the Duke's Archive skip there. I do the Undead Burg skip. I feel like there's something else I do as well. I mean, the Enter Londo Spiral Staircase. Yeah, there's that. I feel like there's something else. It was earlier on and I forgot about it. Or maybe it's later. Honestly, like, this game is just so muscle memory for me. Like, I don't even know, like, I don't even think when I play this game. I sometimes need to think about, like, where certain items are and stuff. Other than that. And it's because Zero Punctuation treated it like that. Said he struggled until he started switching up weapons. Got in. What? I don't understand your message, Clone. Is there context I'm missing here? Is that for a different stream or something? I think it's because Zero Punctuation treated it like that. Said he struggled until he started switching up weapons got in the area he was at. Yeah, what? I don't understand. $3,250. Holy camera, dude. I I've never seen that happen before. What? Clam. Zero punctuation / the escapist. He reviews games quite harshly. I don't think I've ever heard of the guy. To be honest. Maybe talk smack about Dark Souls though. I don't like him that much. Oh my, no, get the frick out of those. Oh my gosh. Caught by the clam and by this guy's freaking nonsense. Get the frick out of here, clam. You have Dark Souls as a Metroidvania, because if he was struggling with an area, start using a weapon he found in the area to help him out. Like using the ice missiles in Metroid. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I guess. That's like one of the only similarities I can think of, though. Like I said, other than Bed of Chaos, this is not really a platformer at all. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a Metroidvania game to me in the slightest. I end up liking it, but I don't think he got to it. Rare attack. I mean, it's not really that rare. Just... Nice. There's something I was thinking about. Oh, yeah. I'll do Four Kings last still. Other than the Bed of Chaos, Seath was the one I struggled on. See, Seath has always been easy for me. I really just ran up to him and just press R1. Watch over Big Blast. That's it. Four Kings for some reason didn't give me all that much trouble. I don't know if you were there when I talked about it, Clum, but Four Kings was the hardest fight for me on my first playthrough. Not because of the fight itself. I had the damage for it because I was so disoriented playing it that it literally made me it gave me headaches. Like, it made me ill. Because I was on pitch black, like nothing. I was floating in just like literally the abyss, right? And the Four Kings were like half in the ground and half not, and they're like just everything about it like actually just made me like feel nauseous. So it was really hard for me to fight it the first couple times. Which I think is really interesting. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that's expressed. I mean, I assume there's somebody else out there that has have the same thing. I'm the only person that I know of that felt the same way about it. Look at professional streamer muting his mic when he's... What? I never beat Bed of BS on first try. Trying to get it. Reminds me of... Yo, summoning fail. It might make you either A, be in awe, or B, really mad. I beat Bed of Chaos first try with an N64 controller. I'll show you the video evidence. I actually beat Bed of Chaos first try with an N64 controller. I popped the frick off. That's why I do that. It's a warm up for Gwen. Oh. Okay, check this out. Oh, this is my N64 controller run, right? So like, I'll show you like leading up to it. Like, it's my first try. Like you know, I'm beating Demon Fire Sage here with the N64 controller. On the and then here I'm beating the Centipede Demon. Beat him first try as well. And then you see me run over there. So this is me proving that this is my first try. Currently 10:53. I run over here, right? And so the reason why this is relevant is because
and then I thought about making one, and then I tried making one, and it just looked really
is with the N64 controller, I didn't have like an omnidirection. Like for example, like on the controller, 360 degrees of control, right? You can go at every single angle in there. With this, I had 8 total directions I could go. I'd go up, down, left, right, and the in between. I'm at perfect degree angles. So I didn't have the
this is pretty
freedom or the control I had that I would have with like a Xbox 360. This was me entering for the first time. Also, I have no way to control my camera. Think about that. I have a lock on, so if I move my character, I can lock on and it changes my camera, but I have no right stick by any means. So this part's easy. You literally just run over there. Easy as that. And here's the second part. It's like, come down. Right?
Might just have to take it the way we're supposed to, but I that way is just straight RNG. I have no idea. You want to do scythes?
They do scythes.
I'm getting stuck on the stupid scythes.
Check this out.
Why is he not doing scythes? I need him to bait. I need to bait the attack from him. Or else I'm gonna get hit by it.
There it is. The attack I was waiting for. Line myself up.
Nice angle. Oh my gosh. That was beautiful.
So I did that.
So that's
With the quit out cheese. And then I do a lot of backstepping in the run because it's like hard to control my rolls.
you could have gone right there, I think.
Look at that.
Shot that.
Barely landed on the edge. GG easy, dude. I popped the frick off. A lot of fun. Holy. Clutch, yeah. That was a really fun run, actually. It was the first time I'd played Dark Souls with, like, controls intended to screw me over. It was actually enjoyable. I want to do different controller runs as the future goes on. Like Lost Izalith, but I hate the Bed of Chaos, I assume is what you meant. Yeah. Bed of Chaos is my least favorite fight in the game by far. It just isn't a boss fight. It's really poorly done. The idea is really neat, but it's just very poorly done for this game. I didn't know you can get to the second arm that way. That's actually the only way I get to the second arm something failed. And I found it myself. Like, I didn't see it online. I just was like, huh, I wonder if I can make this jump. I did. Mask of the Mother. Right. I like how useful the prism stones are actually. If they weren't there, you know, I probably would have a way to figure out how to get there. Mouse and keyboard run. I was going to do a mouse and keyboard run until I learned that most of the friends that I play with that are much better at Dark Souls than I am actually just play with mouse and keyboard. That's just like a thing. So I was like, oh, maybe I guess it's not that much of a challenge. Like, it just wouldn't be interesting for people to watch it. Than if there's actually some animals I just play with. No. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. That is terrible, RNG. I haven't seen it that bad in a long time, man. Ferocious. Fun fact, for whatever reason in this game, if you light the bonfire and rest there, the Black Knight does not reset. Steve keeps running at you. So, the only way to get around that is to save and quit like I just did. Oh, there's no. I'm not human, so I can't show Paladin Leroy who the real club is. Did these all just say something about like Leroy? Like, tell me there's something like actually fun. Beware of Dragon. Oh, it's actually. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna be a bunch of Leroy messages. I like Paladin Leroy, but like. Also, in case you guys don't know, if you're wondering how I'm looking and sprinting, I play Claw while I'm running through the world, and then I actually take off Claw when I'm in combat. Kind of strange, but that's just how I do. So like when I'm running through the world, I'm playing like this, and it's like this is moving around. Then I'm holding B with my pointer finger here and moving with my thumb. And then when I go to boss fight, I switch. Claw mode? Yeah, like a claw machine. You know, Truth. Hey, Truth, do you play DBD on a controller with a claw? Or what? Kappa. What does that mean? Claw? Do you actually play claw? Yeah, I'm assuming that, I guess that Kipo answers my question. Boom. No! Roll too early. I always roll like way too early. Nito's my favorite boss, 10 out of 10. Nito's the best looking boss in the game by far. Oh. You have a tattoo of Nito? Man, Clum, you are so cool. You have an actual, like, a Solaire helmet that you gotta do to commission. You have a tattoo of Nito. Man, you're the fan I wish I could be, man. I always thought Nito was really cool. I really like how he's just a skeleton of a bunch of skeletons. What the backstab? Am I gonna dodge the thing because of that? No. That would have been really funny if I had iframes and just dodged through that because of the backstab. See, my issue with Nito is he's not my favorite fight because I just do that. But that's my own issue. Because I just do that. I don't know if you'll find that really boring. Next up, I think, would be Lautrec armor. I freaking love his armor helmet. I like Lautrec's armor. How it's like holding him. I thought that was really cool. I see a lot of people who get people to make like the Great Sword of Artorias for them. Which I think is neat. I don't think I'd ever do something like that. I bet True this Hermie told the sword story. I really want a sword. There's nothing like a sharpened sword. Just having a sword would be cool. I didn't do Better Chaos yet. Do Better Chaos. I'm gonna make my S last +5 first. Hey, Truth, how many channel points do you have now? Because I know you've been saving. You haven't redeemed a single thing in my chat. And you've been a sub for almost all of it. 18K? How do you only have 18K? I'm just kidding. I don't think I've streamed enough to have more than that. As a sub, you make. I'm not going to redeem that one. No, I think I know which one you're going to. I know which one you're going for. I think you're going for the VIP badge. I know you're not going to shave my facial hair. I am figured. I actually have, I think, like, what is it? I think I just hit 50,000 in Rob's stream. I'm AFKing a stream literally right now. Yeah, I have 51,000. Yeah, 51,780. I haven't hit stream. Holy, Engie, I almost killed you. I need to keep you alive so you can mourn the loss of your beloved all the turn. Really freaking dark. If someone redeems to shave you, is it a full shave or they can choose what you... Oh, I mean... I guess if they wanted to, yeah. The idea was I just do a full shave. I just completely hack all my facial hair off on stream. But if somebody was like, yeah, but leave the mustache, I'd be like, alright. Or if somebody was like, yeah, leave, like... The nasty freaking... growth spots on my chin, like parts of hair that grow. But someone was like, yeah, keep the Hitler stash. I'd be like, no, I'm not gonna have a Hitler stash. I'm so... Yeah. Yeah, you're lucky, Truth. You don't even have to redeem the co-op stream one. Lucky. Most people have to spend 20,000 channel points. A mustache boy, but I've left a beard to grow in during lockdown. Makes sense. My facial hair is pretty bad, in my opinion. Like, my mustache is okay, but my issue comes with my my beard itself. I have a really, like, my hair is really curly, and it's actually pretty red. But, like, I don't know, it's just, like, really empty, and, like, especially down here, it's super patchy. Really don't like it, but... I want to grow a nice beard, but I don't know if it's in the cards for me. But, like, yeah, my beard is really red. If you look in the sunlight, it's like, you would think I'm a redhead. But... it's the Irish in me family. Not even... It's like one of the things I pride myself on because I think it's so cool. It looks gross, like, to not have red hair on top of my head as well, but I just pride myself on it because I think it's cool. Mine's rather similar. Mine's straighter with the sideburns, don't play with the mustache. Yeah, neither do mine if you look at them. Like, the mustache doesn't connect with it. Yeah, I rocked a stash for a little bit. That was mainly for my ex though. Mine's a little blonder rather than red. Oh yeah, and by no means am I Irish. Like, all my grandmother's side of the family, like my ancestors are Irish, but same lol. Let it grow during lockdown, baby. Just like the leg hairs for the ladies. Welcome to the club. Thanks, boys. I mean, I'm only growing it out so that somebody can redeem the 10k channel points to shave it off on stream. To be honest, I would have cut it off a while ago. Somebody will make me shave it sometime. Who knows when that'll be, but never the fall damage feels bad. I also didn't fall in the right spot anyway, so whatever. Alright, see if I can do BOC first try for a summoning fail. Try my best. You know, I wonder how many... I wish there was a count. I mean, I guess it wouldn't transfer over, but I wish I knew how many times I've actually beaten this game. I was just thinking about it, like, how many times have I ran the same path that I'm already running? Like, I've been here before, but... I don't want to do that. I wanted to do jump attack. I don't even remember what I don't even remember what this item is. I'm still only plus 10, which is really funny. I'd be doing even more damage if I was plus 15. I just, like, pretty much with every other weapon. Well, not with every other weapon, but most weapons I would already be plus 15 and just rocking it. But this, for some reason, haven't bothered. I'm going to probably when I go to fight 4 kings, like after Sif and Moonlight Butterfly. Right in the tail. Loser, dude. Get the frick out of there. Nice roll, Caden. Holy frick. I'm gonna get hit by that, aren't I? I got caught on the freaking stick, I will. Figured, loser. First try, baby. I seriously want to cater first try mode. You playing online because someone just rang the bell? Yeah, I am playing online. Why am I playing online? I don't know. Why not? If I get invaded, I'll fight somebody. But yeah, it's all online. I mean, I guess I can't even be invaded because I spent most of the game hollow, but I've been invaded like once or something during my runs. Very rarely does it happen. Most time because I'm not human. Yeah, I just don't bother starting the game in offline mode. I like hearing the bells, specifically, to be honest. I really like hearing the fact that, you know, somebody just beat Q-Lag or somebody just beat the Gargoyles or stuff. I like Bloodstains. And sometimes I like to run by areas and see that people are still putting their summon sign down. It's cool. Like, especially around, like, Q-Lag area, you still have people dropping their signs for people to help out. I think that's cool. Just shows me that the game's... Like, I don't believe the game is dead, but, you know, it's just more proof to me that the game is still... I just like it. Just... Grab. Wow, really? Moved his leg perfectly to dodge him. Oh, dude, I misread that. I thought it was the other. I thought it was the crab. I doubt I have enough. I can't even light roll this thing. I mean, I don't really need the weapon anymore, to be honest. Naked. Ooh, woo. I'm feeling the fatigue beginning to set in, friend. I'm getting more quiet. I'm tired. You're working and streaming. I mean, run's pretty much almost over. I mean, I still got a bunch to go, but... in comparison to having to do everything else, you know. Like I'm, where's the next guerrilla warfare? In which area? I don't know. I don't actually organize the guerrilla warfares, to be honest, Summoning Field. That was the first time I had ever done it. So, I don't know. It was kind of just a spur-of-the-moment thing. We were PvPing and there was enough of us there that we thought we'd try it. Like, I could try to set something up for that, but... oh, it's literally just like a fluke. Also, I didn't even pick the Painted World. Somebody else did. I think Painted World is cool. I like how we didn't get a single victory by getting to the end, though. That's kind of funny. It was like, we either killed them or we got killed. Like, that was it. Guerrilla warfare is fun, but, like, sometimes I like to be, on the other side, if that makes sense. Like... so... good job, Kirk. So basically, next time I do PvP, if there's enough of us that are willing and wanting to, that'll be the next Guerrilla Warfare, and then that'll be decided. The next time I do PvP will, like I said, be either this Sunday or Monday. One or the other. Or both. I don't know. If life sucks, maybe neither, but let's hope it's good. My legs are freaking hairy. Look at me. Werewolf. Drifting. My head on the branches of the boat. I don't know how people toggle that right. Oh, I almost fell in that pit. Alright. There you go. Well, I mean, it's not guaranteed. I can die during this section, but... I would learn the bomb trick, where you, like, line the bomb up and throw it. Whatever, but just haven't bothered. What the frick am I doing? Oh, it's bad. I ran the wrong way completely. I was like... I'm tired. It's actually autopiloting so hard. I'm not thinking in the slightest. You know, unless something tragic happens, it's a first try. Here you go, something fail. Just for you, buddy. Well, even if I died there, I still killed it. But I didn't die there. First try. Alright, lastly, Undead Parish. Buy the thing. Kill butterfly, kill doge. Move on, rip red. Oh yeah. Atalones. First try Pog Jam. Exactly. That's why I want to cater first try mode, dude. To be sick. I found out the hard way that she can use Firestorm in that corridor. Oh yeah. Wouldn't be classic Bed of Chaos fight if she didn't kill you in that corridor. I like how like he has no like forge, like there's no like fire or lava, like something to stoke flames. He's just smashing the sword with hammer. Also, like, what sword is that? It looks like a Baldur side sword, but I also died there before. Exactly. I think everybody has. Life. He just puts it on his smoking bod. You're probably right, Clone. Let's be honest. Yo, my first playthrough of DS3, when I saw Andre there, I popped the frick off. I was like, yes, Andre, I love you. I'm not killing this thing. Ooh. 8 o'clock. Pretty be careful. Neither of us want to see you go hollow. I like that line a lot. cares about me? Okay, so again, Butterfly, Sif, 4 Kings. Then it's a DLC time. We're getting close to being done. I usually pick up the Elite Knight armor, but I won't be wearing any of it because I'm frickin' weapon weighs 22 pounds. Andre is the only NPC that moves his lips while speaking. Yes, and I read there was like some kind of speculation or some kind of lore for that. Or it's some kind of weird thing. I don't remember what it was though. Or like he was supposed to play a more important role than just a random blacksmith because he moved his mouth. I don't remember. It was something like that. Bear of the curse. Seek, blessed. What a fun interactive boss fight this is, Lee. Oh, and in case you guys didn't know, when the butterfly lands to give you the blast or whatever, it actually recharges life, in fact, so. There was an out there theory that he might have been Gwyn's firstborn, being before DS2 came out. That's not what I heard. I heard something else. It was like on a video on YouTube. Garbage. Why he moved his mouth. He's only NPC. Yeah, Moonlight Butterfly regens life when it lands. If you watch his life bar very closely, they beat it relentlessly. Actually watch it increase. Until it's dead. Therefore, it's decreasing. Oh, guy's got his thing up there. Wonder if I'll get invaded here. I'll probably just run him to be. This build is pretty bad for PvP. Like, I get like 1-shot or 2-shot. Thing unless I hit a BS, I won't even kill somebody if I hit a BS. I'm only level 65. That's crazy. Most of my runs end before I'm 80, I think. I think 78 is usually. But for this run, I might be a higher level because I had to level so much before the run even started. This one might hit 80s. Maybe not. Got a lot of bossels. Sorry for yawning so much. But I'm just losing my energy. Which is crazy. It's like 3 AM where Clum is. He's still chilling. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's 8 o'clock and I'm tired. But, I mean, I do work a full-time job that is pretty stressful right now. And I've been streaming for a couple hours. I'm getting invaded here sometimes, but I used to kill Sif earlier in the game. Sure. Little boop. On the noser. Sif. traded. All right. So we're gonna get the. Oh, frickin'. Darn. I really should have that. I wanna farm for some Titanite chunks a little. Just a little bit. I don't need too many, but I think Force is more active at lower levels. That makes sense. I mean, at meta level, it's dead though. I can't find anything. Can't get invaded by it at meta levels. Maybe that's just me, but there ain't nothing there. Right, I'm gonna head out as it's 3 a.m. Yeah, reminded you of that, clone. Sorry, man. Yeah, fun. It's been a blast. It's been very fun, my friend. It's been my pleasure completely. Why I do this kind of stuff. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll see you around another time. And I think you wanted a Dark Silver Tracer run, so I can put that in the works for you, buddy. I'll see you around another time. Rest easy. I'm gonna go too. Good night. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. You guys, like I said, you guys are helping. You guys help me. You guys are what keeps the stream going. Holy frickin'. Thank you. Honestly. If it wasn't for you guys, it'd be a little difficult to stream. So, appreciate y'all. See you around another time. Easy, my friend. Don't slash me. It seems to be, like, pretty consistent from what I remember. I mean, that was pure luck. Okay, it was lucky, but I mean, doing that seems to work for me.
You are no different from
What?
the rest.
Yeah, I don't know if I killed that guy. I just didn't. Killing for fun? What phase? Man, imagine having an emote after you, know? Like the old LOL was after that one guy, or like Dan's game, or like, dude, freaking being the Kappa guy, or the one that gets me all the time is Tryhard. Like that's Trihex. Isn't that so sick? Like it's even like it's not even like TRY, it's TRI, like Trihex. It's really cool to me. Imagine having your like Twitch's official emote, or it's like an emote of your. How sick is that? Oh. Never been proved, but I heard a theory that overkilling mobs is a better chance for them to drop loot. Doubt it highly, but what? I didn't even overkill that guy. But you know what? I'm not really. Darn, I missed the window. Wait, didn't even. Oh, yeah, but I have the two-hand anyways. I don't think that's even new. It probably is if you're good enough, but I'm. The ring swap two-hand reposed. What? Dude, are you serious? Good. Dude, I hate that thing how it impairs your movement. Forgot that was a mechanic on it. Oh, this Estes look like a Dark Souls 3 player. Dude, it's so hard. They're so fast. Oh, back-to-back chunk of 6. I think I need like, and there's 2 guaranteed. So, I think I got it. Got the old plus 15 boys. I don't want to get freaking slapped on again. But ding dong and blob face. What? Whatever. I don't care. We're gonna just keep. I was gonna kill that guy to see if I could maybe get another NH. I'm pretty sure I don't need it. I do need to go get the other type. I mean, chunks. I still think that's like one of the only things missing from Dark Souls. A vendor that sells Titanite chunks. Like, I can understand not selling Titanite slabs, but chunks? Come on. Make chunks viable. Make the drop rate for slabs slightly increase on it. Because to my knowledge, there's only 2 slabs in the whole. But I bet there's more, and I don't count trading with Snug. The Bolosto Blade. Nice partial. There's actually an art to partial parrying. It's like you block with the thing but you take less damage. It's kind of cool. I'm not very good at it, but I've seen people like actually use partial parrying on purpose. Get around stuff. Pretty neat. See you. Plus 15, boys. I hope this thing gets A at plus 15. It'd be really sad if it was just B all the way. I'd give my left arm for that. I'm not even gonna look at the stats in here. We're just gonna have the big reveal. Bam, 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 bam. Baby. Frickin'. Oh. For kings. Put on the Hornet ring. What am I doing? So, and then I think I'm just gonna like put on there. Now it's gonna. Alrighty.
Easy money!
Yo! Clum!
Forgot to throw this at you before I left, so I came back to do so. Enjoy.
My man, you are way too generous, Clum. Thank you. I really appreciate that. The generosity of this stream has been crazy. Crazy, Clum. Thank you, man. Rest easy tonight, right? I'll see you around another time. Thank you. Pyrex with so much, like. Earned a new Claymore 1K bits badge, yeah. Ooh, a badge? I mean, you have a bunch of badges now. You have third most bits badge, so that's overplacing your Claymore. But also the Claymore would be really small, but and you're a sub. Oh, it's up there, I think, where you actually donated the 10K. Yeah, see, it's just really small is my issue. I need to like make like the image bigger for next time or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But again, Clum, thank you for the $10, buddy. Appreciate that a lot, my friend. I'll see you around another time. Generosity's been crazy. Alex gifting 11 subs and donating 500 bit. We had Alpha 1-1. Yeah, like 300. Yeah, freaking. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. And freaking Clum come out of nowhere. After he went to bed, he came back from the grave. So when I hit 1,000 bits. Back to you later, man. What am I doing? Why am I going the long way? I could have just fallen off. I might even. I really appreciate that, man. That's so cool. That's another really cool part about being a streamer. Like, I don't know, like, you get to grow the community and, like, getting to interact with people, like I mentioned, is the best part of streaming for me. But, I don't know, it's just cool. Like, Clum only joined a few nights ago. Oh, it's just awesome. First, like, like, aside from it being generous with money, like, it's just cool to have like an impact on somebody that they just want to stay because of who you are, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not the best Dark Souls player in the whole world. Like, people doing freaking hitless runs of this video game, like, it's so good, but you know, people like Clum and Truthishly, Summoning Fail, they'll hang out on my stream because they like me. That's just really special, you know? Really unique experience. I think I just dodged him. I think we're gonna get 3 kings. Damage is pretty good. I think it's farther back this way. Man, it's been a while since I've done a run with good damage. Albeit slow damage, it's good damage. Thanks, Truth. The run. Actually, if you press exclamation mark weapons, owie. I'm actually giving people credit for like if they're the ones that recommended it. Like, Duke recommended me do the what's it called? Hammer of Amos, and so I put him on the thing. Truth's name goes here. I think I'm doing Dark Silver Tracer next, 'cause that's what Clum wanted. I'm pretty sure. Okay, DLC time. Okay. Well, extra defense there. Never hurt. I think it's cool because I'm like a smaller streamer, but these people are finding me and stuff. Truth has been hanging out since like January, and she just randomly stumbled across me doing. And then Clum, like, you know, or like Isolith Titan is a new guy who's been around a lot as well. It's Duke. Man, Duke's been around for a very long time, albeit he hasn't been around recently because of life stuff. I still see him every so often. He comes in and says hi. It's cool. I don't know. It's really neat that people are like wanting to watch me. That's weird. Like you know, in life you just get so many feelings of inadequacy in so many different things, and there's just randomly people that are like, yeah. Or like people like Purple Pyrex. Like, man, I met Pyrex earlier this year as well. And he's just given me a lot of money and been an amazing friend for me as well. Like, it's cool. I don't know. Very blessed. Very thankful. Alright, Sanctuary Guardian. Let's freaking put this run to bed, shall we? I can actually wear more armor. Thought about it. Holy damage, dude. Look at that. I missed. That also missed. First try, Sanctuary Guardian. Now, Artie is going to be a bit of a tricky one. Because, you're real fast and I'm real slow. Let's see, we'll see. From our armor. I think that's too heavy. Okay, sick. Like that's too much. This is good though. Oh man, I need to mid-roll glitch off this edge anyway, so. Ah, that's the other skip I used. The mid-roll right here. Ow! Or rather, let's swag him with a bang board. So. I rolled too late to roll earlier than that. All good. A demon weapon built from a stone arch trees. Used by lesser demons at North Undead Asylum. That's one thing I've always thought of as well. It's kind of cool. It has. We always talk about North Undead Asylum, but like you never hear about South or East or West. Hammer is imbued with no special power, but can merely beat foes to a pulp, providing the leadership. Oh, too early there. I barely got the quit out as well. Dude, why am I failing this? I swear that's how you do that, but... I don't know why I'm... I had done it a bunch of times. Like when I first saw the glitch executed, I was like, they were like, yeah, you just like roll off the edge and just continue to roll, and I did it first try and then just implemented it into my room. But I just, oh, maybe it's the fatigue, maybe I'm just blaming something on it, I'm just bad, I don't know. Maybe a little bit of both. Also, I was literally holding block that whole time and it didn't. Ow. Like, why isn't it not working? It's really frustrating. It's literally like the way that you do it, like if I could demonstrate it, like don't like stand on the edge and roll off it like that. Like you roll off it at a certain distance. I think I've been. Yeah, I haven't been. I don't know. At this point, it would have been faster if I ran around. But now I'm too stubborn and committed to not do it. Maybe I need to do a heavier mid-roll. Maybe this will be better. I like also the quit. The fact I'm getting the quit out is triggering me a lot. It's like right there. The elevator's just too. I just don't understand why it's not working. Sorry for me getting triggered. Just tired and I'm not able to do this for whatever reason. Okay. Breathe. Okay, good. Do the roll. That one was just terrible. But I'm like, I don't know, maybe I'm... I don't know, like, I've just, like, I've done this. Don't fail before. Like, I literally quit out there. This is really starting to upset me. I just don't understand why it's not working. Like, you literally just roll off the thing and you just keep rolling. No memento. Oh, I'm too heavy. Interesting. I didn't realize you can be too heavy and it won't work. You need to be just on the precipice of rolling. Huh. I didn't know if that was the case. Get the frick out of here. I'm trying to figure this out. Because the hammer's too heavy. Like, that's just a minute. Because this is light roll. That's like just mid. Maybe that's not enough. Maybe that's one. Yeah, I think this should be good. I don't know. If it doesn't work, then I'll switch the gauntlets around. I feel like this is too heavy. Well, it's between 20 and apparently 28 and 33% or something. Yeah, it was the weight. I didn't realize it was getting triggered. I actually had no idea that it was actually weight dependent. I thought it was just you mid-roll and you get it. Oh yeah, this is the... And also, to bring the elevator up, you need to walk over there farther. That's to prevent people from just jumping to their death and pressing it. Okay, I probably should have kindled for... YOLO is the motto, okay. Alright, Artie. I feel like all we're gonna do is just rolling attack. Maybe a running attack here or there if we're feeling really ambitious. Dude, it's hard to actually see him with the club taking it. No lie. Oh, that's pretty good. I hit by the pocket sand and let him buff. No. You can actually toggle that if you're good enough. GG. First try. Alright, well, it's I guess it's time, everybody. Time to get swole. I want to chain them all together to be one big number. Alright. Oh, we actually get more damage out of it because we're plus 15. Won't say much more. You don't even get 10 points of damage for 6 levels. You get 150 life. Alright. I mean, you can pretty much port this as a great club build, to be honest. Love endurance more. And strength once more? Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm not a Edomancer. Pretty sure I rolled that, monsieur. That's funny how long you can store. The shield swap was like a perfect example of stored inputs. I toggled by accident, drank, and then rolled, then it toggled. Stored the action. Rest key. Man, leaving this fire unattended. Who the frick? Only you can prevent forest fires, bro. That's some basic stuff right there. MOTM. Mask of Demoda. What? If that killed me, I was gonna be a little upset. I mean, I guess I hit the other. Are you? Really? What a gross build. Like giants with like the freaking or that look at that. What a build. Black Knight Sword, Knight Shield, Fang Boarhelm, and then the rest is Gold Hemmed. Those are some builds right there. You know what? I'm confident in my capabilities. I only need 10 flasks. I've fought Manus so many times now. And full kindled because of how scared I've been in the past. I think I've just got Manus's number, you know? Like, obviously I'm still gonna die to him here and there and whatever, and it'll still be a hard fight for some runs, but I think I got this guy's number. I think I'm learning. Try to roll. Hand off the brake too. Gas too. Gas too slow. Oof, brain. Brain is not worded. Is there? I didn't think I was really going to be able to do that, but off the damage anyways. Didn't do the back. No! Yeah, I'll take the damage. get 2 rolling attacks. I mean, there I would have liked to have rolled that, but. I'm gonna sacrifice damage for. It's unfortunate because he did this, which I just could have healed for. Oh, magic spammer, dude. Oh my. First round Manus. 7 man. I think I got this guy's number. I think I lost to him, and I fought him for so many times, and the fights are just so long that. Just got his number. Okay. Township. On the ship. The Calamite isn't a harder boss. This is more RNG where you can hit more times. I like the Manus fight way more than I like the Calamite. And Manus fight is trash sometimes. Now we go talk to Goth and go to Calamite, bone bag, talk to Goth, play the cutscene, beat Calamite, beat Gwyn. Tearn. I don't know if this is a run that I have too much to even say about, to be honest. The hard part about the run was like how slow you are, but the hardest part of the run. Damage is good. Yeah, you're slow. Sometimes the hammer takes up part of your screen. But the beginning was rough, but most challenge runs are. And honestly, getting the 31 strength wasn't like the hardest thing. Overall, I mean, I'm gonna rate this a green probably. I don't think it deserves yellow. I don't really have to retry any bosses or areas that were that hard. For example, like the scimitar in endurance only was yellow. That's because lightning scimitar does 86 damage. The Manus was really, really, really low. I mean, if you were to actually upgrade dexterity and use a little scimitar, maybe you'd get a little more damage out of it, but still not much. Weapon is just like too weak. Like most of the daggers. Really cool, but they're just really weak. Because bosses that are immune to bleed, those weapons really fall off. Minus like the gold tracer, because gold tracer is good base damage. Whatever, for some reason they just gave that weapon everything. Twinkling Titanite upgrade path, which is arguably better than regular Titanite. Gave it bleed, gave it spammability, and it looks cool. Give the weapon everything. Like 1100 damage. Alright, let's see if we can first try Calamite. Perry Gwyn Hornet Room with this. I'm gonna have to do that a couple times. I like how Gwyn is actually like a good boss fight, like challenging and entertaining without the parry. With the parry, it's just so easy. World number 1 of Dark Souls. Don't skip this cutscene. Remember, dude is blind. I mean, you could have just shot it in the head for me, to be honest.
Ha ha! Yes. A truer shot
Love
was
that
never
cut.
loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Hell yeah, dude. For what? You know what? I'll prove I'm a madman because I'm having fun. All these defenses. Think I care about the humanity? Don't. Alright, well, after this, I'm gonna go to bed, watch some YouTube videos or episode on Netflix. That's the freak out. Good. What's RNG, Calmy? What's open? What's open? What's open? Good damage. Blessed. Easy! Holy frick, that was a fast fight. Garbage out of my face. You forest soul.
You sorry.
Huh? Lightning? Office. Offer the souls. You just suck on me. Ugh. That's too much to. Okay. Some more thunder effects here. I don't really notice. Also, now that I look at it, the sky is much like sky when you fight Slave Knight Gale. I think. PS3. And PS2 Kappa. Hold up. Supposed to be a roll. Huh. Height parry. Wasn't a giant leap, but free shot? You know, I've never homeward boned from here before. It's like I beat the run, right? Like, I can link the fire, have the Dark Lord ending. What happens if I just homeward bone? Oh! That's funny. Man, I wonder if you had a way to kill yourself. Would you respawn here? That's neat. I didn't even think about that. Well. So everybody. Do my little ultras. Everybody, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. And a lot more support these. Awesome. They were meeting lots of new people recently, which is super cool. Clum, Islet, Titan, new guys. I like them a lot. Yeah, the generosity of the stream was incredible. I don't know how to deal with it sometimes. I feel like I react poorly, but seriously, anybody that's watching, thank you so much. This is weapon number 12. Completed, everybody. 102 left to go. Yeah, I'm really tired now, so I'm probably gonna go to bed and pee the bed tonight. I've been drinking some. But anyways, until then. Wait. Hi Rex. Alright, I just beat my run. So thank you, but I just finished, my friend. I was just thanking everybody for their generosity, though. So thank you, Pyrex. Being Mr. Generous. Appreciate it. But, yes, unfortunately, it is bedtime for me. I am thoroughly exhausted. What's going on? Microsoft account problem? I don't. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much. Really just appreciate everything. Kind of just a dream come true for me. I'll see you guys around soon. Not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow or not. Off, but said Sunday, Monday coming up soon. See me there. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. But everybody, stopping by. It's been fun. If you want to see me play whatever weapon you want, you come to my stream and ask away. Anyways, thank you all again for watching. Until next time, peace.